Yes, we can hear you, madam.
Okay, thank you, Miss Siti. Sudah makan?
Sudah madam dah makan?
Okay. 1 minute. Can you able to see my screen? Everybody, can you able to see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. 1 minute. Let it load. You can download this file for either notebook file as well as a Python file. Okay, already downloaded. Yes, the file also I uploaded in the chat. Okay, so either you can download the IPyNP file and then open for Colab. Otherwise, you click the link, you directly open this page. Okay, there are two links which I shared there. Okay, so please download and then open. Okay, so let's talk about this topic, data analysis, especially. For example, variety of different type of analytics is there, especially based on the situations. We'll discuss further more. Okay, before we discuss, yesterday topic is pending. No, that is a little more concentration about the control structure. Just give me 30 minutes. Let me explain the control structure and the looping concepts, and then we'll continue the today's portion. Okay, everybody. Okay, 1 minute. Let me. Okay, if anything goes wrong, let me know. Okay, Miss Siti, need one small help. Any help me?
Oh, okay. Help with what, madam?
Yeah, please accept. Please record this session.
It's recording according to this Zoom.
Okay, no, you also record.
Okay.
Yeah, record to local computer. Please send the request to me. I will approve. Then the recording will be done for your side as well. Okay. Okay. Now the recording will be done for your side as well. Suppose if anything goes for my side means I will get it from your side as well. Okay. Thank you, Miss Siti. Yes. Coming to here, control structure. Okay. For example, yesterday we discussed about the topic for if else statement. Okay. Even if you go for calculate the grading and all, no, you can go for a multiple if else condition as well. That is called it for a if else situation. Okay, let me go for small demonstration. Demo if, a small letter, if elif else. Okay, just to go for a calculating the grade. Okay, let me go for a getting the mark from the student. For example, let me go for a getting the mark is direct initialization. Let me go. Mark is 80. Condition if mark is greater than 60, go for a A grade. Mark is else if mark is greater than 80, go for B grade. L if mark is greater than 70, go for C grade. L if greater than 60 means that is D grade. Else colon, just to go with the fail. Otherwise dash grade, nothing. Okay, just to see the situations which I am going to using if and if else statement. If you go for a do multi-way decision making means. So generally if which is go for only either true way or false way. So there is a two-way decision making. If true means go for one true statement execution. False means it will be go for else block execution. Suppose in my case, I am going to do for based on my choices. If I given for multiple choices, based on my choices, the system will be go for take the decisions means you can go with using the if else statement. If means else another condition you are going to check. See the example, I want to find the grade for the student based on the mark. Suppose mark which I assign is 80. So 80 means which is come under this category. That is a B category. So I go for verify the mark. If a mark is greater than 90 means greater than and equal. Maybe equal or above equal. Above 90. A grade. Else mark is greater than or equal to 80 means B grade. Else mark is greater than or equal to 70 means C grade. Else mark is greater than or equal to 60 means D grade. So I go for checking multiple conditions over there based on my input. So this is a way we can go for a do for a if else statement. So these are the keyword. Pink color, all the words is called it for the keywords. Suppose if I go for a changing my decision, let me go for 99. So 99 come under for which category? A category. Okay, so run the program, you can able to secure. Suppose if my data is below 50, let me go for 34. Now there is a no more grade, so it will be have the output as dash. So understand everybody the concepts over there. If you go for dealing multiple choices and the input based on the conditions means go for using if else statement. Please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. I will give you 5 minutes. Please try for this program for yours. Yes, everybody completed. If you completed, please type 1 in the chat. Let me know. Okay, thank you, Miss Noor Akila. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Okay, thank you, Miss Siti Noor. What about others? Okay. Okay. We'll wait for others also. Once you completed, then we'll move on for the next topic. So generally, control structure is either you use simple if statement, if conditions, then go for a true statement. Otherwise, if else, if condition, true statement, else, false statement. Otherwise, like a ladder. Okay, if condition, else, if condition true, true statement. Else, go for checking one more condition, then true statement. Else, go for checking one more conditions, and then true statement. So even a if else which contain another if else, that concept is called for nested if else statement. Okay. Yes. So these are the control structure topic is there. Everybody completed. This is a repeated step only. Once you combine the steps, copy paste and then make it for a elif. That's it. Let me teach you one more interesting topic. The topic is called it for a loop. Okay, for example, in Python, there are two type of loop is there. One is while loop, another one is for loop. Okay, just to have a small demonstration for the for loop, and then we'll discuss for a while loop. Okay. What is mean by looping means? Looping means, for example, if you want to run the statement repeatedly, if you want to execute a block of statement repeatedly means, we can go for using for loop. Suppose generally what we are going to use without for loop means, for example, I want to print my name is 5 times. So what I am going to do, just I go for using print statement, either single print statement, and then following backslash character, and then you can go for a printing the information. Otherwise, we can use for a 5 print statements to do repeated task. Okay, let me go for a one more print. Okay, this is a way, this is a normal way. If I want to do some repeated task means, traditionally we will use a print statement. Okay, for example, otherwise, one print statement with the backslash n character, you can go for using that as well. Let me go for typing here. You can use for a backslash n. Backslash n means controls goes to next line. Okay, for example, Radha, and then backslash n, again Radha. So this is another way we can achieve this one. These are the repeated work, okay. It will be display for 3 times. So rather than typing and then repeated code, there is a option is available that is called it for looping. This looping especially used for a it will be reduce the complexity of program. If you want to go for a execute a block of statement or a statement or block of statement means you can go for using looping. Let's go for a demonstrate one small program to display name in 5 times using for loop. Okay, for example, just use for keyword I in new notebook. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share this Colab notebook to you. Please click the link. You can able to see this page. So for I in range of, for example, 6 colon print. Let me go for print. For example, Swami Global Academy. Okay, I want to display Keswami Global Academy statement in 5 times. So just to see the range function, I am going to giving the 6. So internally the range function, there is a built-in function, it automatically return the value from 0 to n minus 1. N means that is a range, before that range. So 0 to 5, this loop will be executed. Let me go for run the program just to see the output. See. Oh, 6 times, sorry. Let me go for 5 times, no, up to 5. Just have a look here. So the internal execution, how it will be performed means in that looping. First, the range function, it will be written the value from 0 to n minus 1. 0, 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. Like that, it will be written the value. Okay, so that value which is assigned for I here. So in first looping case, I value becoming 1. I value becoming 1. So it will be internally, if condition until the iteration is there, it will be execute the block of statement. when the iterations got completed, it will be go for outer. There is an internal execution. Outer, if any coding is there, means it will be executed one by one. So this is internal operations. So first I value is assigned to 0, so it will be goes inner, it will be printed. Second, again iteration will be continue until it will be completed. So second I value automatically taken 1, so it will be printed. Third, fourth, fifth loop. So like that it will be printed until there is no more numbers. So the program will be stopped their execution. This is internal executions. Okay. So this loop, it will be executed 5 times. Inner, it will be display this statement. Same program, if you try one more program, I don't want to display the name. I want to display the numbers. Yes, of course, you can try. Same program. Okay, let me give the title. Display numbers from 0 to 4. Same coding. Okay, for I in range of 5, print I. See, rather than display the name, I go for display the numbers. Run the program. See the output. You can able to see the output like this. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. Understand everybody the concept for looping? If you want to execute a block of statement or single statement, number of times means go for approach to loop. There are 2 type of loop is there, for loop, while loop. Okay, let us go for a little more understanding for the for loop and then we'll discuss for a while loop. Okay, generally this looping especially used for getting information from data set frequently means you can go for using the looping concept here. Okay, let me go for a clear all the annotation. Clear all. Okay, close. Okay. So now even you can giving the, okay, try for this program. Try this program. Even you can giving the 2 parameter for the ranging as well. Okay, let me go for copy paste the same program. So just I go for a define the starting number, ending number as well. So starting number is 10, comma, ending number is 20. So I want to print the number from 10 to 19. So see the magic happen here. I don't want to use multiple print statements for a printing 10, printing 11, printing 12. I use 2 line of programs to achieve this one. Starting number and then before ending number, it will be give. I want to display 20 means go for a here 21. Then the system will be show the output from 10 to 20, it will be displayed. I don't want to display in that one by one. I want to display like a one line means, yes, there is an option is available. The option is called it for a one more parameter. The parameter is called it for end parameter. End, which is equal, single quotation, backslash t. Backslash t means, okay, it will be give 5 space, which is similar for the tab button. Okay, so first number 5 space, second number 5 space, third number. So this second parameter in the print method, which is designed, whether you can go for a printing the line. Print means print a line of information. I don't want to print a line by line. I want to print print the value. After that, go for a 5 space, another print the value means you can go for like this as well. So formatting output, your wish only. Try this program as well. Okay, one more program, just I explain and then you can try one shot. Okay, one more program, you can pass 3 parameter in the range function. Okay, so the third parameter, which is given for I want to giving the increment order. Let me go for increment order is 2. That means the system will be print 10, 12, 14. See the difference between these two number. 2 is my increment order. So 10 plus 2, 12. 12 plus 2, 14. 14 plus 2, 16. So if I want to go for like this means you can go with using here this is technology. So these are the variety of range function which is used over there. Single parameter, 2 parameter, and then 3 parameters. Suppose if I want to display the odd numbers generally the number cannot divide by 0. That is called for odd numbers. Display odd numbers from 1 to 100. Okay, let me go for here. 1, 101, odd numbers means increment by 2. See the output? It will be display 1357 like this. Suppose if I want to display even numbers means similar. Starting number you can giving for 2 and then increment number 2 means it will be display for a number from 2 to 100 even numbers will be printed. These are the variety of way we used for loop statement. So generally this for loop statement especially getting the information from the sequential data structure. For example, let me go for create one smaller name list. Okay, so just I go for typing the employee name, which is equal, square bracket, city, comma, Alex, comma, Mohammed, comma, let me go for Asma. Okay, these are the list of names which is available. If I want to fetch one by one means, for example, I in Lenov employee, okay, employee name, okay. See, if I want to get the names one by one from that, okay, for I in Lenov. What is the error message? Integer object is not iterable. Okay. Sorry. Let me go for giving a employee name only. Okay. Suppose employee name which consists of a list of, okay, why index must be integers or slicer not string. Okay. Wait 1 minute. Range len of, I want to first find the length of the list. Then I will apply that length to range functions to getting the information. See the output over there? From my list of names, I want to fetch one by one informations based on the index. So I go for using for loop. This len function especially used to find the total number of items in that particular list. So range of total number of items. So automatically range function it will be take 0 is a starting position. Ending position is n minus 1. So from 0 to 3, the value will be fetched over there. 0th index position, store on city, 1st index position Alex, and then 3. Like that, it will be fetch the informations. So this is important for using for loop, especially getting the data from sequential data structure. Yes. Yes. Try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. I will give you 10 minutes time. Please complete your side. Once you complete it, let me know. And then one more interesting is that you think the loop will be executed until fetching all the information. Inside you can decide whether you can you display or not. Okay, suppose if, let me go for check, I value becoming 2, that is second index positions. Once it reach means let me go for a break. Break means forcefully to kill the execution of the corresponding loop. Okay, so just a further statement. For example, end of the program. Run the program. You think this for loop, it will be fetching all the information, but see the coding inside. When I value becoming 2, that is when it will be go and see the this position, it will be stop the execution. Corresponding loop will be stop their execution and then goes to after. After Alex display, it won't display Muhammad Asman and all, because break statement is that. That is important for using break statement. Suppose if you want to stop their execution based on some situations, means just to have a small example. I want to searching the employee Siddhi from this group. Once I find the employee Siddhi, no need to find again and again. So let me stop my searching, and then my success is I found the Siddhi. Suppose I couldn't able to find, means until end of that employee, I go and search whether the person is a Siddhi or not. So once reach the last person, then only I know Siddhi is not available in that group. So this is a situation which we are going to searching anything. So in such a case, you can go for using break statement. Break statement always used for a stop their corresponding looping executions. There is a one more interesting is there. Okay, that is a skipping the information. Suppose let me go for a one more looping. Just instead of break statement, you can go for using the continue statement. See, I want to continue. Okay, so just to see the magic difference between break as well as a continue. Break, it will be stop the execution. Continue, it will be skip the part. When I value becoming 2, it won't display the person name. Controls goes to next iterations. So, except Muhammad, all the others names will be displayed over there. That is important for continue. Continue, it will be once the interpreters read this statement, the further step will be skipped and then controls goes to next iteration. That is important for using continuous statement. So usually break as well as a continuous statement, which is used for both for loop as well as a while loop. Okay, that's it. Okay, try for your side. I will give you 10 minutes. Once you completed, please type 1 in the chat. Let me know. Even if you want to refresh this page, you can refresh the page. You can able to see the, so far what I am typing the program now, you can able to see. Okay, try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Oh, intent problems. Yes, of course. Okay. Okay, let me show to you that problem, why it is coming. This is a structure. Within for loop, it will become one step forward. Within if, one step forward. Suppose if you put like this means the collab itself, it will be highlight the red color waveline. You can able to see that is a intent block. If you couldn't notice means the system will show the error message to you. So you must properly arrange the statement. This is a important for a Python programming. Indentation. Okay. You must properly arrange your data, that is a statement, according to the following. That is a if block or for loop, otherwise while. If no such a conditional or looping means assist is, you can type your statement from a first line, first indent onwards. But if you go for a further looping and then follow branch, that is a control structure means you must follow the syntax. That's why. Try for your side, Mr. Alex. Yes, everybody completed means please type one in the chat, let me know. Okay, yes, everybody try for your side. Say, thank you, Miss Siti. Others also please try. Once you complete it, let me know. There is a one more topic is pending in that basic. Once completed, then I will move for the visualization, future prediction topics. Okay, thank you, Miss Isa. Thank you, Miss Noor Akila. Mr. Alex, have you settled the issues? Okay, thank you, Miss Sarah. Right. Okay, let's wait for others and then we'll continue. That is similar. I want to display the number from 1 to 5, but I use while loop. If you go for while loop means some of the statement is mandatory. So first statement you must initialize the control variable. Initialize the control variable and then you must check the condition until the condition true. The statement will be repeatedly executed. So these are the body of the statement. Based on the conditions, how many times that action statement is executed. So body of the loop. So this statement is especially increment and decrement statements. So if we go for next iterations means you must use this statement. So increment or decrement control variable. So these are the four statements must need if you go for using while loop means. But for loop, no worry. Just two line is enough. But here you must have the four line if you go for using while loop means. Okay, so you can use while keyword until the condition true. This body of the loop will be executed successfully. When the condition false, controls goes to out. Similar for loop, we use the break continue. Here also you can use break and then continue statement for while loop. Let's try this program. Once that's it for your basic Python programming. Just copy the program and then run the program. You can able to see. Now, let me give you 5 minutes. Just to go for complete your basic Python programming. If you know about syntax and then control structure and then looping concepts, that is a one more concept is that classes concepts means that is a basic understanding for Python programming. If we go for a sequential structure, strings, and then more a little bit about visualization and intermediate level. Okay, if we go for advanced level, machine learning concepts, we implement variety of algorithms which is available, understand the algorithm, implement, and then see the accuracy and then performance for each and every predictions on your predicted values and all, which is in advanced level. Okay, we'll see. Okay, see everybody, I will give you 5 minutes. Please complete the basic level programming. Okay. Yes, everybody. Can we do for analysis program now? Yes. We'll continue. Otherwise, need time to complete that while loop. Okay. Thank you, Miss Noor Akila. Okay. So yes, please everybody. Yesterday also the sales data file which I shared in the Zoom chat. No, similar same file I'm sharing today as well. Okay, please download the file. If this file already available means please don't download. Okay. So because I'm going to create a analysis program, I'm not taking big files and all. Okay, I go for taking one small file to do for analysis, and then I will give some exercise to you for a large volume of data set file. Similar, task is similar. Whatever your doesn't matter whether your data is a small amount or big amount. If big amount data means your prediction will be more accurate. Small amount data means the prediction will be not that much accurate. Large volume, you can able to get a more accurate information. That's why. Okay, everybody please download the sales data.csv file which is available in the Zoom chat. Okay, so if you want to see the data which is available in that particular files means you can able to see like this. See this file which consists only 4 information, that is a 4-month sales information. Month and then sales information is available. So January month this much, February month this much, March month this much, April this month. Okay. Let me go for do visualization conversion. I want to convert the monthly sales to either bar graph or pie chart. Okay, whatever it is. If you go for comparing means bar chart is the best solution. Okay, yes. Yes, everybody can able to do now. Get ready, please, come. Python basic concepts over. Now we are going to go for a learn analytical topics. Okay, first we are going to understanding the visualization and then use the algorithm to do for a future predictions and all. Okay. Yes, everybody, please get ready. Shall I start the session now? Please answer. Say yes or no. Thank you. Ready? Okay, super. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Miss Iza. Yes. Only 5 years. What about others? Dear participants, please answer to me. Okay. Okay, coming back. Okay, my data, this is my data. I'm going to do analysis now. How to load this data to Colab? Just click the folder icon, empty space, double click on your mouse and then go for choosing the folders. That's a file from your local PC. Then it will be loaded there. Once it loaded there, we go for do the analysis now. Later, I will demonstrate you how we are going to create a file here itself and then do the analysis and all. Okay, later will be do. Let's come back to here. This is a CSV file. See, the extension is a comma separated value file. That means month comma sales, Jan comma 12,000. Like that, it will be go for a combine that a particular comma separated value file that is under for a Excel file only. Okay. Here, first task. Okay, whatever concept, whatever if you want to go for importing the packages, you must import the package. That is the first step. Once you get the data, if data is ready means go for a first step is importing the packages. Here I convert the data to data frame using pandas. I use the bar graph using matplot.pyplot library. Okay, these are the alias names for giving a short name. Rather than using pandas dot method, I use pd dot. Rather than using matplot.pyplot.bar method, I use PLT. That is the alias name over there using as keyword. This statement especially used for reading the data. This is a CSV file. So I use read CSV method, which is available in the pandas. Read CSV method, read the data and then convert this data to two-dimensional array. And then that value which is assigned for DF. So here DF variable is a that is a data frame variable. Okay. Now I go for a display the DF value. So if you go for display the DF value, it will be display the what value which is available in the sales data. Okay. Next, I am going to convert this data to, there are two columns, month column, sales column. So I go for converting this data to bar graph. That's why I use bar method. So bar method which is available in a matplot.pyplot library. So it will be go for a taking the first column is a x-axis and then second column is a y-axis from the data frame. Then if you want to giving the title over there, you can give the title method. If you want to give the X label, see X label is month and then Y label is sales ringgit Malaysia. If I want to giving the label like this means go for using respected function. X label, Y label, title. Final show method which is show to your bar chart. Okay, so run the program. If you run the program, you can able to see the wonderful chart over there. Yes. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. I already shared in the chat. Okay, please have a reference. Oh, color. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Color. See, if you want to, this example, just I adding the one more parameter, that is argument, especially for changing the bar colors. Okay. Suppose default that is a display for the blue color. If I want to change to different variety of colors for a bars means based on the number of bars, the colors will be applied over there. Red, green, blue, pink. These are the list of colors which is assigned for each and every bars. Even you can go for a single color as well. Okay, let me copy and then paste it down and then make a command line color equal to only one color, not list of color. Let me go for a green color only. See, one colors means all the bars will be without color. Standard default color is blue. If you want to apply any, for example, based on your logo theme, you can prepare the presentation means based on your company logo themes, that's the colors, you can change that here as well. You can giving the hexadecimal colors also. You can create typing direct color name. You can type for example, shortcut as well. R is representation for red color. Blue, B, green, you can represent. Okay, once you go regular practice, you can able to know. Single color, without color argument, with multiple colors, you can able to set. Okay, please try for your side. Yes. Sales data already available. Okay, please try for your side, everybody. Try with a single color, multiple colors. Even you can copy the program. Even you can, yesterday also we discussed no variety of basic charts. You can try for another chart as well. Copy the program, go for paste it down and then try with another that is a chart. I'm going to copy paste over there and then try for a line chart, plot. See the output? Line chart. Based on the data. For example, January month, 12,000 ringgit. March month, 18,000 ringgit. So April month, it will be around like this. So you can able to convert your data to visualization. Why we convert the data to visualization? Because our brains designed such a way by God grace. Rather than seeing the text messages and then store the text messages to your brain and then do the analysis, when you see the picture, your brain will be, the picture will be stored immediately your brain and then you can easily to quickly to understand what is the insights. That's why analytics mostly converting the data to pictures, quick analysis, rather than typing tabular format and then convert your data. Even text also is available. See, whatever I created in this wonderful picture, okay, without any information means that is empty only. If you giving proper, that is a storytelling, that is called it for storytelling. Narrate the pictures. Why this picture? See, wonderfully I defined, these are the month name. This is a sales. If I giving the title over there for a monthly sales informations for a KGA Global Technologies. Yes, of course you can able to understand when you see the title and then you can able to understand what it will be there. So text versus picture. This is analytics. Yes, try for your side. Just go for a plot method to convert the bar chart to plot. Even you can try for scatter. You can try for a pie chart. Your wish only. Let me ask Gemini giving the program. Okay, where is the Gemini? I come. Give me suggestion for I want to display the data labels as well. How to display data labels as well. Start working. I need to not only display the only the conversion the data to chart. Let me make it little more attractive. We'll see what Gemini given to you. Annotations. See, wow, wonderfully it will be given to you. Okay, let me ask one more question with the marker. Okay. You can highlight the marker as well. For example, here you can go for a highlight the marker, comma, marker equal within single quotation, capital letter X, run. See, annotation also it will be giving based on the data. If you go for annotations, just see the looping over there. Use the looping concepts to giving that points on the particular that is intersection positions. See, understand the basic for a visualization. Once you understand, go for formatting. Formatting is a additional attraction, additional interactions. Okay. Let me share this programs to everybody. Okay, so try for your side. See, now you can understand why ma'am teaching a basic syntax. Without basic syntax, no, you couldn't able to go for high-level analytical programs for Python. Even if you go for a Python programming analytics means you must understand the algorithm, why the algorithm is used, what is the purpose behind the algorithm, how they can having formulas, statistical formulas and all calculated, how each and every points will be newly points and all deductions. You must know. No need to typing the corresponding coding because everything which is available in ready-made. Okay, you must know about why, what situation we use that functions. That's that topic you must know. So here using for loop, they can using for the sales informations along with the month, the intersections, they can set as offset points and then giving the that is particular that is position, place the cursor, place that particular position and then type the information in the center alignment. That's why that this much long statement is there. That is annotation which is added to particular visualizations. If you scroll a little bit down, you can able to see the student marked analysis. Okay. This concept, we create the Excel file and then we'll discuss. Okay. Try to complete this one. Once you complete it, let me know. I will give you 5 minutes to run the program. Okay. Once you run, understand the concepts, just you can copy and then paste the program and then try for run your side. Okay, why I start for a, please type your own means Because when you type your own, the information syntax will be stored on your brain. Okay, that's why. Once you understand the concepts, why this statement, why that statement means, go for copy the program and then paste it for your side. And then run. Go and change the points. Don't keep the same points over there. If you want to change means go and change the points. Okay. Just to see, I want to change the sales data. Here itself you can able to change. I think here you couldn't able to do. Okay, let me check. Yes, you can able to. Okay, cannot. Because original files you can modify and then upload once again, then you can able to touch it. Otherwise, you can type the program to change the value based on any filterings. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Okay, I asked ChatGPT, can you please predict the until April, right? Until April month salary is there, sales is there, May month sales. Okay, let me check. Control C. After A, okay, no worry about it. Get the suggestion, no problem in that. Okay. Nowadays, even a programmer also they use AI tools for a better idea. Okay, they can smarter, they can work time will be reduced. Okay, let me ask Gemini, paste. Okay, how to predict Jan, Feb, March, April, May month salary. May month sales. See, it automatically write the regression algorithm to you. We'll see. There are variety of regression is there. See, I already told you, no. Basic predictions means regression, linear regressions. Run the program. Scroll down. Okay. See how it will be predict the future. Just understand the concept first. Okay, up to April, this is my predictions. Okay, this is my current last month, April month sales info. Okay, from this sales info, whatever data points is there, I go for a draw the line which is closest to data points. There are 4 month sales is available, no? So I go for predict the new points which is closest to all the variables. Yeah, where is the annotations? Okay. Okay, how it will be calculated means this is a new predicted points. So here this is a new predicted points. This is a new predicted points. Blue color and all, that is a blue color and all, actual data, sales data. The green colors, that is a new predicted value. This new predicted value, how it will be predicted means using linear regression. The variables which is closest one, it will be predicted first. After predicted the points, the system will be draw the line over the new predicted points, which is closest to your variable, previous one. So after that, it will be, if I go for future predictions means, this line will be extended. Sorry. This line will be extended. Once if you extend this line, for example, April, May month sales I want to predict. So May month sales, it will be around like this. The red color balls, no, that is a predict the May sales. Understand everybody how it will be predicted based on behind formula? Understand everybody? Can anybody having any question for this diagram explanation? If you okay means, please say okay message in the chat. Let me know. Yes, everybody, please respond. Understand the concept for linear regression. First, it will be predict the new points which is closest to the previous point. After, it will be draw the line over the predicted points. If you extend the lines, you can able to predict the futures. This is a way we can go for a predict the future. There are variety of linear regression is there. Linear regression, polynomial regressions, multiple regressions based on the data. See, this set data, which is a 4 data only. So, if I go for drawing the lines here, I can able to draw the lines here. I can able to draw the lines here for a new predicted value. If you go for like this means these are the bad fitting. So this line means this 3 will be away. If I go for write the line in between means it will be almost closest. It will be these 3 sales is which is closest, but only one sales is a little bit away. Okay, so this is a way the predictions will be there. Understand the concepts, everybody? Having any question, let me know. This technology, which is apply for a programming. See, Gemini AI given the wonderful programs to me. See, regression topic which is available in a linear regressions package. From this linear regression package, I go for a use linear modeling, especially for a sklearn library. SK means scikit-learn library, especially dedicated for a machine learning concepts. Okay, first step, load the data. Second step, using for loop to, yes, this is a very important one. Okay, let me little bit closer. 1 minute. I couldn't able to. 1 minute, let me copy. See the program. Okay, even I share this program for your side as well. 1 minute, give me 1 minute, let me share. Oh, not a phone. Okay, 1 minute. Control X. I think I copy wrong data. 1 minute. Okay. So I divide because there is a limitation for sharing the statement in the chat. So I divide the same program in 2 parts. Please copy the program. And then make a new code window and then try for your side. So see the explanation here. Okay, if you see the program, you can first statement importing the respected packages. So pandas, matplot, scikit-learn, these are the libraries which I imported. See the difference between from and then import. Import pandas means pandas is a built-in library. So I can go for importing all the libraries functions to this program. From sklearn dot linear models. That means linear regression is the class which consists of multiple method. I go for using this method. But this linear regression model is a subclass of sklearn library, like a parent and then child. Okay. So from sklearn library, I go for a use or import linear regression. There is a meaning for here. Now, first two statement is a reading the CSV file and go for a display. Then second step is I go for a create input and then output. X is representation for a month name and then Y is representation for sales. See the difference. So far we are not come across for capital letter and then small letter and that. Suppose if you go for a data means some data which is depend for the column, some data that is a independent. For example, that is a sales table, month name is a independent data. So all the month which is defined for capital letter. See here, rather than using for loop and then assign the values to X, I use for loop versus assignment in the single statement as well. This example, especially whatever information which is available in that particular data frame, one by one information which is assigned to X variable. Similar for sales, one by one information which is assigned to sales Y. That is a Y variable. Capital letter X is a independent variable, small letter Y is a dependent variable. Then I go for define the model. Define the model means I am going to predict the exact point which is closest to the previous point. So that's why they use for that this concept, especially the concepts which is used for 1 meter. So X is that is a length of that particular data frame, especially name. Okay, so and then sales information which is defined for the Y-axis. Then using the model which we are going to using is a linear regression model. In this linear regression model, just to go for okay, 1 minute. Oh, it's still loading. So leave it, let me check later. Okay. Once you completed, so just to see, model equal to linear regressions, model that fit of X comma Y, model which always return the points, new points, which is closest to the previous point, and then which will be fitted to X and then Y graphs. Then you can go for checking with the month name, that is a month, May month index, because a new value will be added to next. So I find the locations where to insert the new predictions value. So once you define and then via the index, you can get the information and then use predict method from a sklearn library to display the informations, getting the informations. Okay. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. So here once model is fitted, just predict the sales for a fifth month. How to predict? You can find the month index numbers and then predict May equal to model that predict of just I go for using the predict method to passing the month index number. Okay. So after that, it will be predictions may, it will be written the value to, just I go for a using round method to round up the decimal numbers. That's it. Okay, once you completed the project, you can able to see the output. See, April, May month, okay, until March, April. Okay, so predicted salary for May month is a 17,000. See, this feature is a essential. Not only showing for a analysis, that is a project, the informations. You can go with the finding the future as well. After 10 years, after 20 years, based on my sales, these are the 4 month sales. I can able to generate for a fourth month sales and then fifth month sales. Everything you can able to do with the via coding. Most attractive picture. Okay, I will give you 5 minutes time to you. Okay, this is a basic. Okay, linear regressions means we can go for writing the that is drawing that line over the relations of the variable. Then you can go for predict the future for scaling the lines to the little bit extension. Okay, after complete, let me know. Okay, take a 10 minutes break. After we'll continue. Okay, everybody, take a 10 minutes break. After I come back and then continue this topic. Okay. So everybody back? Yes, say yes message in the chat. Let me know. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Once completed, let me know. So AI and then machine learning for Python is a like a version. Lot of things you must learn. Then only you become a better person. But if you go for a basic level analysis, intermediate level is enough. If you go with more accurate predictions and all, a little bit struggle to learn lot of algorithms which is available. So after artificial intelligence tools, even you can learn yourself. Anybody having any question? Let me know. Okay. Okay, I will share one smaller data set to you, especially for a student linear data structure. Okay, open. Okay. Let me share to you. Okay, have a look for the data set which I shared in the chat. That is a student linear regression data sets which is available. Student's name along with the study hours and then marks information is available. Okay, we'll do some analysis from this particular data. Okay, so generally if the students sit and study more hours, they can secure more mark. If they less time preparations means they will getting less mark only. Okay, so we'll do for that predictions. Even if the students will be go for a little more times longer study means how much approximately they will get the marks. That is a future predictions, as well as converting this data to visualization, everything you can able to do. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Let me share some of the questions to you. Please download this file and let me share some of the questions to you. You try for your side. Just a simple question like converting your data to Colab and then read the CSV file and then go for a converting this information to visualizations and then using linear regressions to do small predictions. That's it. Okay, we'll see. Give me 5 minutes. I will share the questions to you. Okay, let me share one smaller Word document for a work activity. Okay. Okay. Word document. File. Paste over there. Times Panorama 14. Paragraph marker 1, 1.5. Okay. Uppercase. Okay. Okay. Where is the heading? Heading tag. Design. Design. Okay, save. Desktop. Project 1. Project. Project 1. Save. Okay. Let me share my screen to you. Okay, 1 minute. I shared this file in the chat as well. Computer, data analytics, Python. Where is the file? Project 1. Open. Okay. Yes, everybody, I already shared 2 files in the chat. Okay, one is a student linear regression CSV file, and then another one is a that is a project 1 Word document file. Please download both. Yes, everybody, please download both the file. Yes, everybody, please download the both file. Okay, after download, just upload the CSV file in your Colab. Click the folder icon, right click on the empty area, go for upload the CSV file. If you want to change the file name, you can able to change the file name with right click on the file and then rename the file. For example, let me go for student data. The file name is little bigger, no? So let me go for deleting the rest of the information, just its student data set. And then click the enter button. It automatically change. Okay. 1 minute, let me check. Why it's not changing? See, refresh, right click and refresh, you can able to see the changes over there. Okay, everybody please do it your side. Right click on your folder, upload the student linear regression data set, and then right click on the file and then change to student underscore data. Okay, now we do one small project for this data set. If you click the data set, you can able to see what are the data which is available. There are 14 students, marks details which is available. Okay, if you see here, number, student ID, student name, students hours, and then marks details also which is available. Okay, from this students marks, for example, just to have a small example, if Miss Ayman, Mr. Ayman, Miss Ayman Hafiza study for 2.5 hours means secured 58 marks. 4 hours means little big, large amount of marks. 5.5 hours large. Okay, so this is a one small data set which I am going to having in my CSV file. Okay, we'll do some basic level analysis. Okay, there are questions which is available in that Word document, and then answers also available. Try for your side. Okay, let me go for open the questions as well. Project 1. Let it be. Close this window. Close this window as well. And then little bit smaller. Close this files windows as well. Okay, it's okay. I'm going to use two side by side window parallelly. Okay. This is a question. Yes, everybody, please open your upload your that is student data. After that, we'll do for a work activity together. Okay. Copy the question, paste it here, and then giving the title is project 1. I'm not go for a linear level and all, just do smaller, that is a finding, and then we'll together we'll go for a further and all. Okay, just to have a small example understanding for the data set. Okay, can you able to see my screen, everybody? Okay, this is understanding for the data set. Okay, whenever you go for a doing analysis, before you must understand the data set. Okay, what is the columns, what kind of data which is there, how many data is there, just to have a small idea. Okay, business questions, and then you can go for answer the business questions. Just to have a, ask yourself, does studying more hours improve student assessment score? Yes, absolutely true. If you work hard, you will get the better result. Okay, if you study more hours, your performance will be more in your exams. That is the concepts over there. These are the columns in the data set: student name, student descriptions, and the hours, independent variables. Okay, Assessment score, dependent variable. Identify the independent variable and then a dependent variable. Generally in machine learning world, capital letter X is representation for independent variable. Based on the study hours, the score will be there. So this is a small y which is representation for dependent variable. Yes. Okay, everybody can able to see my screen, right? I am explaining both window. One is for Word document, another one is for a Colab. Can you able to see? Yes, everybody, can you able to see my screen? Dear participant, please answer. Miss Siti, can you able to see my screen? Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your reply. Okay. Let me go for explain further. 1 minute. This is a Word document. Okay. First step. Okay. Step 1, understand what are the columns is available. Everything is good. Second step, we can go for importing some packages. So the packages especially used for do analysis. So step 2 is just I copy the coding from Word document, paste over there. Here I'm going to introduce one more topic, that is a NumPy. NumPy means numerical Python library. If you go for handling the arrays means NumPy is a very helpful to you. Okay, like so far we discussed about the list data structure. No, if you go for dealing the elements in the same data types as well as handling your data in arrays means this NumPy library especially used that purpose. Okay, run the program. So you can able to see the particular libraries and all imported for your Colab. Okay, next, go for reading the data set. Either you can go with a separate window, otherwise you can go with the same window itself. Your wish only. I am going to reading the data set. So reading the data set for here student underscore data set. Make it smaller file name. It will be easy for typing. Avoid typing mistakes and all. Okay. So just to go for in this one, I am going to display the, see, read a CSV file which is used to reading the CSV files from your computer. After reading the file, the pandas library especially used to convert your data to two-dimensional array, which is stored on DF. After that, I want to display top 5 row of information. Display top 5 rows of information from a data set, means you can go for using head method. See, title, first row, second row, third row until 5th row, the system will be shown to you. This is a way we can go for a know about what kind of value which is stored on there. Even you can use for a tail method as well. Tail method, it will be show display bottom 5 rows. Using tail method. Run the program, you can able to see bottom, see bottom 5 row of information using tail method. Understand everybody? Please upload your informations and then try for your side as well. The coding which is available in that Word document, just I copy paste and then see what is happening only. Okay, I want to inspect the data. Okay, I'm going to check. number of rows, number of columns. So that purpose only I am going to go for using inspect data. Okay, so either you can go for separate code window, otherwise one code window as well. Let make it a title is hash, and then these and all the information. So make it a triple quotation mark. Okay, info method, which is used to tell you number of rows, number of columns in this particular. Okay, see data types. Okay, let me make this previous one is a commenting the line. You can able to see better. Even let me go for here also comment line. Okay, yes. Now see, range index is 14 entries, 0 to 13. Data's column is 4 columns. These are the columns. Okay, 0, 1, 2, column number 1, 2, student name. You can able to know about the information. The data types of the columns also it will be telling. One is a float, one is an integer, one is an object. Memory usage also it will be tell you. This is a way we can go for using info method, informations about the data set. If you want to inspect what behind, what is available in the data set means, you can go for using info method. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Once you completed, go for a statistical summary. Average study hours, average scores, highest scores, lowest scores using describe method. Okay, let me go for a copy this one. Okay, make it a Control C, Control. Okay, let me go for a, okay, no worry. Let me go with the code cell and then paste over there. Okay, make it a comment lines here also, comment line, run the program, describe about your data frame. See, wow, it automatically calculated. So total numbers, it is a defined like a decimals numbers. Total 14 row, average is 7.5, standard deviation is 4.1, minimum 1, 25% is about this data sets, numbers, working hours, assessment score, everything they can find. In this number, 14 is a maximum number, 9 is a maximum highest study hours. Assessment score maximum is a 95. Okay, you can able to see the average study hours, average scores, highest score, lowest score, everything with using describe method. See, work will be, burden will be reduced if I use the method means. Okay, try for your side as well. This is a very, very important. Suppose if any missing data is available, Control slash. Okay, we cannot expect my data always perfect. Maybe missing. Okay, so you can go for a finding missing informations for the respected column manner. See, there is no information. This is missing. Student name 0. Study hour 0. Assessment score 0. So no missing data is available. Okay, time got. My data is perfect for all the entries which is available. Okay, let's come back here. Checking the duplicates. Yes, of course. Suppose, maybe, if you go for, these are the cleaning process. Okay. For example, I am going to checking whether duplication is available in my data or not. There is no duplications, so 0. If duplication is available means it will be having to give the number of duplicate rows. So far, no issues. Okay. That is another concept. If missing data is there means what supposed to be we do. Either replacing the value or remove the missing data. Otherwise, finding the mean value and then replace the particular value. So these are the steps which is taken for the missing values. Using the data frame along with the positions, you can replace the value. That's it. Duplicate records means you can remove the duplicate records, delete the particular rows. Coming to top students, I want to find highest student, that is a top rank student. Let me go for a coding window and then paste over there and then make it command line. Okay, highest score. I want to find the highest score. Yes, of course. Two trick you can follow. One is you can use the max function to find the highest score person. Otherwise, you can using the shorting the values and then find as well. Okay, we'll see. Run the coding. You can able to see the data will be arranged like this is a shorting. So data frame dot short values by based on the assessment score. Ascending order is false means it will be go for descending order. That is the highest to lowest number order. The data will be shorted. Suppose if you miss this parameter means default one is ascending order. That means smallest to biggest number. Okay, we'll see. Okay, let me go for one more code window. And then paste over there. I am not passing second parameter. We'll see what happened. Run. See, ascending order. 58, 61, 65, smallest number to biggest number. But if I want to find the top ranking students, no, so I can go for do the descending order for my data set. I can easily to find. This person is a top ranking person. Understand everybody the concept over there? Small line of programs only. You can ask artificial intelligence tools to support, to guide, to practice. Okay, come back here. Find who need helps. That is the lowest score student. Yes, if you go for, see the example, lowest score means you can go for a ascending order. Without a giving. This is the lowest score example. Control slash for shortcut to command the line. Okay, so actually, this person need help from our side. Mark is low, no? Okay. Now, go for creating the chart. Journey start for converting your data to visualization. Okay. Control C. Go for code window. And then paste over there. Now, here you are going to using scatter graph. Because if it is your data is little bit larger means better to go for scatter plot. Okay. If it is a sequential creations, distribution creations and a histogram graph. Okay. Let me go for, okay, important for highlighting. Okay, so just to see either ascending order, descending order, filtering, sorting, then only you can know about first student is a getting low mark, first students getting top mark and suppose if I use a chart means just to see scatter chart, it is especially used for a based on the study hours and then assessment score. Okay, let me go for run the program. You can able to see the wonderful chart which is highlight for a based on the students hours, how it will be rise. See, if it is a this hour, this mark. Y-axis is mark, x-axis is a study hours. See the scatter graph. Okay. Just try. We already discussed all the graphs. That's why I just copy and then paste over there and then explain. Yes, of course. See, Is there is a pattern? Yes, of course, it is like a increasing. So if see the graduals, if you study hour is more, you can secure more mark. If study hour is less, you can secure less mark. This is a score increasing patterns recognitions and this correlation. There is a very interesting topic. Suppose generally means for higher scores. Okay, let me try this. Okay. Paste over there. Generally correlations. Okay, wait. Let me explain. Okay, I want to find the correlation value now. See the correlation value for this chart. Let it load. Generally, okay, the correlations value basically which is closest to 1 or away from 1. Okay, so if correlation is closest to 1, then means more study hours generally means higher score. Okay, so these are the correlations for some of the examples. Study hour is 1 means see the correlations and then their assessment score is given here. Okay, so generally the correlation especially behind they can calculate whether the data based on the data frames, okay, data sets, okay, it will be decide whether the data points is related to that particular one or away. If the correlation values is 1 means okay, the fitting is correct, no issues. Correlation is away means a little concentration for this algorithm is not suitable, better to go for a next algorithms. So you always remember, if correlation is closest to 1, then more study hours, higher scores. Okay, fine, great. Talk about the next one, predict the future. Predict the future generally, simplest way is a linear regression. Linear regression algorithms which is used for predict the model. Even this, just to see this example, linear regressions, if you go for correlate, if you go for a, just draw the lines which is closest to data points, it will be perfect fitting. No issues. Suppose the point is away, how to correlate? So if you go for a draw the lines anywhere wrong means there is a bad fitting. In this situation, linear regression cannot be work. Of course, it will be predict the information, it will be give the information, but it not more accurate. There is a bad fitting. So you can go for a use other kind of regressions. Even a polynomial regression, multiple regression is there. Okay, so these are under for supervised machine learning. Suppose you don't know about modeling the data. As it is, your data is there. I want to find the predictions from this data analysis. So go for unsupervised machine learning under classifications. Variety of classification is there. Even a variety of regressions also is there. The topic is a little bigger topic, little more in-depth topic. Okay, if you want to learn means go for sklearn. They can having lot of information. Otherwise, go for Geek website. They can giving a wonderful definitions along with the examples. Otherwise, go for artificial intelligence tools. Ask artificial intelligence tools. Tell your role. I am the new beginner, Malaysian data scientist. I want to learn Python for analytics. Can you please give me career path and then give the activities questions along with the data set? It will be giving the wonderful suggestions to you. So now The world is with your fingertip. After phones, smartphones, internets and all. Okay, nowadays after that is for the past 4 years after artificial intelligence tools launches, lot of improvements, especially for educations. No need to worry about it for learn. Go and ask proper prompt message. It will be give a wonderful idea to you. Go for learn further. Understand everybody? The linear regression recently we discussed, no? So you can try for your own as well. For example, if you want to predict the new students, futures predictions, study hour is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 minutes. You can able to predict the future. Okay, this is a one small example for a model predictions with the linear regressions. Okay, let me try here. Okay, wait. Where is this? Step 12. Okay, copy. Go for a code window. Paste over there. Control slash. Control slash. Run. I think it show the error message to you because it will be expecting some model. Name error, name is not defined. Okay, super. Okay. We need to elaborate. We need to elaborate this one. Okay, 1 minute. If you go for, just have idea. Okay, so if you go for predict the new students, yes, of course, you can predict the new students based on the work cover, predict the scores, and then business report students who study more hours tend to obtain the higher assessment, relation between the students hours, no missing data. These are the finding. Okay, this is a basic level. Okay, yes, understand everybody. The linear regression topics, let me hold on now. Okay, now your turn. Please try for this project. Okay, I will give you 10 minutes for you. Question is available. Program also with your hand. Convert this program to Colab and then see the output. After 10 minutes, I will continue for the linear regressions and then finding and all. Okay, everybody? Understand the concept? This is a basic level analyticals. If we go for a work on more algorithm, especially variety of regressions, variety of classifications, that is intermediate level. Go for advanced level, artificial intelligence, data science and all, big data analysis. Big data analysis, there is no difference. Doesn't matter whether your volume of data is smaller or bigger. Process is same. Cleaning, modifying, finding, everything is same. Which platform are you going to use? Either supervised machine learning or unsupervised machine learning. Which algorithm you are going to apply? Okay, so these are the concept. Okay, try for your side. After 10 minutes, we'll continue. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. Okay. Anybody having any question? Let me know. Yes, anybody having any question? Miss Siti, Mr. Alex, uh, Miss Akila, Miss Zara, Mr. Abdullah, Miss Asma, Miss Isa. Anybody having any question, let me know. See, the Python versus analytics is a little bit tough. I believe that. Okay, because when you work on Excel and then Power BI means this environment, if you know, enjoy the coding, typing means it will be easy. Otherwise, this part is a little bit tough only. But future predictions cannot be do with the Excel as well as a Power BI. But Python, you can predict the future. That is a speciality. Don't worry about it. This concept is very tough. Once you go for a regular practice, do the exercise, work on multiple exercise, it is easy for you. Practice, practice, practice. Practice always make a man perfect. See, I combine all this coding into single program and then do further analysis. See my output? First 5 records using head method, data informations, summary, missing values, duplicate information, correlations, study versus assessment score. You can refresh this page. You can able to see this program which is combined into single code window. If you scroll down, you can able to see the coefficient, intercept value, and then actual versus predicted value, R square value. Generally, this R square value, which is written on the regressions, if the R square value is closest to 1 means predicted value is closest to 1 means even your prediction is more accurate. The slope will be perfect fitting. If it is away from 1 means the fitting is not perfect that much level. So based on R square values, there is a correlations values. You can able to find that either your that is a new predicted that linear regressions slope is either bit good fitting or bad fitting on that. Future predictions, see if it is a study hour is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 means these are the predicted scores. Analysis insight, just go for a average study hours, average assessment score, top students, highest score, lowest student, lowest score, interpretations. Okay, and then present your insights like this. This is actual report generations using Python via coding. If you see the coding, you can able to see further as well. See, all coding into single code cell. Refresh this page, you can able to see this newly I added this program. You can able to see. Everything using methods with the Texas. Step 15. Step 14, 13, step by step, everything which is combined into single program. This is a projects. This is a project for predictions. Okay, try for your side and then see the analysis output. This program which is not in the Word document, which is available in the Colab only. So refresh your page, you can able to see the combined program in the single pro. Yes, everybody please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. This is a predictions in a Python. Even you can use a Seaborn library as well. Seaborn library like a more interactive, that is charts. If you go for creating means, you can go for using Seaborn library. Basic charts and all, which is available Matplotlib, .pyplot, but little more interactive and the dynamic visualizations means go with the Seaborn library. Okay, just I asked ChatGPT. Okay, so I want to have a one more projects to share to the students. Okay, have a small example. I asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT, can you please give me just a scenario for a as a young beginner data analysis, especially for Malaysians. So ChatGPT give a more idea to you. Let me go for only one coffee shop analysis. See this one. Later I will share this page to everyone. Okay, you can also able to see this page as it is. See the coffee shop sales analysis. This is a scenario which is given to me. Kopi Corner, Malaysia, local coffee shop with having different branches. How I can go for a which drink sells most, what time of a day in a that is a busiest day, and then branch earning, everything I can go for do analysis. See, I take small data set. ChatGPT given me it is a small data set only. Okay, I can able to share as well. Okay, 1 minute, let me check. I can able to share this page as it is. You can also use just use sign in with the Google. You can able to see this page. Okay, leave it. Later I will share this page to you. This is a yes, understanding the data set. Okay, in this can you able to see my screen, right? Yes, everybody can you able to see my screen, right? Yes, the chat GPT window, can you able to see my screen? Dear participant, please respond to me. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, just to see this data set. Okay, this is like only 5 data set is available. Go for a beginner level only. No, yes, try this one. Okay. How to make the CSV file means copy this particular data. That is a button is there. No, copy table button. Copy the button. Make a one Excel file. There is a workbook file. Paste over there and then save as a CSV file. Otherwise, you can save us as a Excel file as well. You can go for load these files to Colab and then go for a do the analysis. That's it. Okay. For example, learning objective for this exercise is a read CSV file, explore the data set, cleaning, and then calculating the revenue, grouping the data, chart the results, create chart, and then interpret the business insights. That's it. So these are the library which is used there. Open the, just loading the data set using read CSV file and then understand the data set using info method, describe method and then column methods and then first take task. Okay. 1 minute, let it a little bit up. Okay. Once understand the data set, okay, so it is bigger. Okay, not this much bigger is needed. 1 minute. Okay, so you can check with the rows, columns, data type, missing value, everything. Calculate the revenue. Revenue which is calculated for example, quantity times price. So I go for a multiply these two columns to find the revenue. Okay, just to see for example, a product is a lakh and the quantity is this much and then price and then a revenue, total revenue. So 2 times 15, 30. So you can able to find like this, calculator revenues. Total revenue, you can find sum of revenue columns. It will be show the total revenue. This much revenue for that particular coffee shop. Best selling product, you can do the ascending for ascending order of that particular revenue. That is individuals revenues. No, you can able to see best selling product. Okay, so see, this is a best selling product out of this one. The examples also available. Revenue by branch, branch wise revenue with using group by function. Maybe for example, KL2 branches is there. Otherwise, EPO2 branches is there. So state-wise branch overall revenue, if I want to see means group by functions. Group by method you can use for the data frame. See, KLCC this much, Sunway this much, Bangsar this much. So you can able to grouping. Payment method analysis, yes, of course you can count total number of persons paid card, total number of persons paid by cash, e-wallet, you can able to analysis. Daily revenue group by date means you can able to do the daily basis analysis. Coming to visualization, plot method, that is a line graph, you can able to see the revenue by branch. Even you can go for a revenue by otherwise you can able to do some other visualizations as well. Best selling products, find the best selling product. Plot method, kind bar, yes, of course you can highlight. And then payment method. These are the important. Okay, let me share this page as it is to you. Okay, public link copied and then go for chat and then paste over there. Okay, this file which I shared in the chat GPT sharing link. If you click the link, you can able to see the scenario. You can ask, okay, let me go for one more scenario. Another scenario. Go and practice. More practice will perfect more understanding. Better analysis, better report generations. Supermarket sales analysis. Highly recommended. Payment method, quantities, categories, products, everything. Hotel booking. These are the different variety of projects which is given from your side. Okay, go and ask ChatGPT again. For example, hotel booking analysis. If you are the final year students, means go and do the project for Python. Okay, create applications. That is one topic is that Tkinder. Tkinder especially used for a Python applications development. Learn from artificial intelligence tools. Build the applications. Okay, and then go and deploy the applications to your whatever work area. If you want to deploy, go and deploy the applications to that particular places. Keep monitoring. That is a project management under. Not only creating the project, not only hand over the project to the customers. Keep on monitoring. If they need updation, means do updations. Okay, so try this particular coffee shop analysis for your side. It's still loading. Okay, let me come back the pending topic. If you scroll down, you can able to see further example which I designed for you. Bar chart, pie chart with automatic that is that particular slicing positions it take. Auto PCT, auto pictures. Okay, employee salary distributions using a histogram graph distributions from 3000 to 3500. How many employees got from 4000 okay 4300, around 300 to 6000. How much distributions they can having in the histogram graph. So each and every graph they can use for their own purpose. Okay, identify the data and then conclusions. Have a conclusion which uh, chart is suitable to project for that particular data. Go along with. If you want to do more markup, go and learn from a sklearn or even there is a matplot library URL especially available for learning more about visualizations. Refer from there. Future predictions, of course, either you go with the supervised machine learning or unsupervised machine learning. This is one small example for how you are going to find the future sales predictions. April predicted sales is May this much because the growth is increased. So based on this concept, we'll go for extending the link. It automatically find it. Generally, the predicted value is based on the x-axis and then y-axis, the intersections positions. Website visitor predictions. Some of the exercise which I put over there, especially linear regressions. Try for your side. Salary predictions, yes, based on the years of experience. Student mark predictions, recently we discussed, no? Based on the study hours. Product sales predictions, these are the some of the activities which which I prepare for you for giving a little more practice. Okay, that's it. Try for your side. I will give you 15 minutes time. try with this other kind of visualizations. I know regressions topic digestion is a little take a little bit time. Okay, so because now only you come to the analysis world, especially Python. So you must understand the methods, why this function is used, what is the behind statistical formulas they can apply. Everything you must know, then only it is easy for you. Otherwise, blindly also you can able to create. No issues. Such a facility which is available in Python. Use that particular corresponding functions, then it will be go for finding the features. Yes, everybody, please try for your side. I will give you 15 minutes time. Try to run these programs and then see the almost all the coding is which is similar. Okay, but small changes only is that based on the visualization, based on the data set which we handle. Okay, try for your side. After 15 minutes, we'll discuss further. Lot of algorithm which is available. So far, we dealing only linear regressions, like intermediate level. Multiple regressions, polynomial regressions, classifications, variety of classifications is there. Okay. Learn further. If you really wants to go your journey for Python analysis means go and learn yourself. If you want to have any further class for advanced level means let me know. Because my expectation advanced level teaching, but when I saw the people's, okay, I set my mind, okay, if you go for advanced means they will suffer. Because advanced topic will be little bit complicated for understanding. Once you understand the concept, then only it will be easy for you. Okay, so I stop my teaching until regression, like intermediate level. That's it. I don't go for in-depth machine learning concepts and that is a different scenario. Machine learning, deep learning, neural networks, these are the different kind of branches under artificial intelligence. Yes, try for your side. Once you completed, let me know. completed, preparation completed, grouping data completed, duplications, transaction, data analysis. Okay, line chart, histogram. Okay, box plot, heat maps, mostly completed. Machine learning, linear regression, predict the future completed. Training testing is not okay. Okay, almost 18% of services complete. Question future predictions. Okay. Question. Anybody having any question, let me know. Yes, anybody having any question? No question, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Noor Akila. This is the first step you initiated for learn analytics. Okay, especially for Python. Yes, I already told you, no. When compare Excel, Power BI, Tableau, Python via programming, it is a little bit tough. But if you understand the concept, if you work on more means, it is easy for you. Okay, rather than developing apps and then go for career, if you go for analytics means you will get a better opportunity, better salary, better career as well. Because application developer, they will getting a lesser amount than analytics. Okay, so the path will be goes like that. Programmer, apps developer, website developer. Python, they can having different branches. You can go for a game development using a that is a Pygame. And then you can go for a Django, especially for website development. And then go with Matplot, Pandas, NumPy and all, data science, machine learning concepts, data analytics. After analytics, go for future predictions, decision maker, become a data scientist. This is a career path. Okay. Learn basic understanding for Python programming. Go for little bit intermediate level for analysis. Then go for analysis for the future predictions with the more accurate informations. Okay. So whatever I teach in the 2 days training, especially for 8 hours, no, it's come for the intermediate level. Okay. If you go for further, learn yourself. Lot of opportunity which is available internet. You can get that material from YouTube. Download advanced concepts YouTube video. Learn yourself. Artificial tools which is available, especially productivity tools like ChatGPT, Gemini, and then DeepSeek. Type prompt, whatever you want, you type, ask question, go and interact with the AI tools. It will be give the idea to you. Okay. And then one more thing, AI tools make mistake. Don't ever trust for 100%. It may be make mistake. So make human verification always needed. Don't blindly to trust AI tools. Okay, whatever it will be giving you, maybe they understand, their understanding is poor. It will be give the some wrong information as well. Okay, you can go for a verify before you apply. Okay, this is one of the good opportunity if you go for a Python versus analysis means. But whatever you project, it will be comes for the graphics format and then text formats only. It's not that much attractive. If you go for attractive means, you can use Seaborn libraries. Ask ChatGPT, can you please tell your role? I'm the new beginner data scientist. I want to learn about data analysis concepts for using Seaborn library. It will give that a wonderful suggestion to you. Go for scenario-based activity along with the explanation and then answer. Like that, you can type that prompt means it will be give clear idea to you. Clear prompt, clear suggestions. If your prompt is poor means general means it will be give a general suggestions to you. Okay, so yes, anybody having any question? Later, I will send that attendance link in your registered email. Please fill up the attendance link. For both days, you fill up the attendance link and then I will share smaller assessment along with the attendance link as well. Okay, the assessment which consists of 10 questions. Give me some time, okay? Don't rush on you. I will share after 2 hours. Okay, so try for your side, answer the attendance like a simple question only. Just 2 days, just select the course and then 2 days attendance and then 10 questions. Okay, so simple question only I will put. Okay, so answer. No worry about it. You can get the 20 out of 20 marks. Otherwise, 0 out of 20 marks. Okay, this is the first step you initiated. It take a times. Every success, you must struggle. You must face lot of problems. Once you fine tune, and at the end, you must achieve your goal. Okay. So that's it for my part. I think hopefully I will cover maximum syllabus which I promised you. The rest of the topic, it is a general topic only. What is analysis? What is a type of analysis? Everything which is available, detailed definitions along with the example which is available in the tutorial books. The books which I created and then shared for this course students only. Okay. If you want to share this book, means no worry. There is no copyrights and all. Okay. So if you want to share, if anybody needs, means you can share this one. No issues for that. Okay. All the best, everybody, for joining this training. So hopefully we'll see for another training. And then give me 2 days time. Let me send that your e-certificate via email. Because I don't know, there is issues for WhatsApp. Nowadays, WhatsApp, they also need for money for a business purpose. Okay, so if I communicate for the students, no, they will, um, they raise a query about WhatsApp. So that's why I couldn't able to communicate via the WhatsApp. Okay, no worry, I will communicate with the via the email. If you have any questions, if any further means, please email to me. Okay, so the emails which I send that confirmation email to everybody, no, the same email you send. Otherwise, you can send via the WhatsApp as well. Let settle. Maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow, it will be issues will be settled. Let me call and then talk to that persons. That is a WhatsApp customer service. Then only they will retrieve. Okay, so we'll see. Any question before wind up the session? Whatever I shared, you can keep it for your side. So whatever materials which I share, you can use that material for further reference. Apart from, go for learn from internet AI tools. It will be give that a wonderful idea to you. Okay, everybody? Anybody having any question, let me know. Okay, I need one small help. Can you please, everybody, turn on your camera? Let me take the session photo. Yes. Please, everybody, please turn on your camera. Uh, please join with your mobile phone. If couldn't able to use your computer means, please join the training with the mobile phone. I want to take a small session photo. And then I already informed you, know, once you complete the training, you will get the study material I already shared, okay? E-certificate, and then 50% direction for the upcoming training voucher also I will send via the email. You can use this voucher for throughout this year. If any courses, we plan for a little more courses for upcoming as well. For example, Excel analysis, Power BI analysis, become a data scientist, and then especially for AI chatbot creations and all. Okay, so everything via Facebook, via group message, and then Telegram group. Okay, So please join the Telegram group. Okay, so generally I post all the materials in the Telegram group for lifelong access, because once you shared in the WhatsApp means after few days you couldn't able to download. Okay, so I choose Telegram is a perfect platform for sharing the informations. Even I can share for the Google Drive as well, but I want to know about the students activities, whether they are looking my data or not. So do some analysis as well. Okay, so we need, okay, so keep it in your mind always. If you go for selling your product, it means you must need the customer. So without customer you couldn't be able to do anything. So if you go for business, become analytics, like you're a maybe employee, or become employable employer. If you properly analyze your business data, it will be give that a wonderful results to improvement of your business. So I choose Telegram is a, my point of view, Telegram, there is a no issues. Okay, I can able to upload the data. Anybody comes for late to join, they can easily to learn for the previous files and then download. So generally I use Telegram using for sharing the information. So if you are not in the Telegram means, please join the Telegram. Even there is a option also available, mute option. You can mute means you couldn't able to see any frequently messages and that. Whenever you want to open, just on, you can able to see the previous shared that is courses details, materials and that. With the facility which is available in the Telegram channel. Okay, you can please join. Those are not joined, please join the Telegram channel, K. Swami Global Academy. Okay, later I will send that attendance link. Once completed, after 2 days, I will send the e-certificate to you along with the voucher. Okay, if you want to use this voucher for a future course, use this voucher. Otherwise, your friends or your colleagues need this voucher means need to learn means, give them that particular voucher code to there. They will benefit. This voucher code which is validated for throughout the year. Okay, so until December. Okay, because yeah, due to NTWT, we offer like this course. Suppose your organization need our help means, please approach us. No, don't feel feel free to approach us. Okay, because we are the young training provider. We process under for HRD COP as well, but it take a times, because there is a process for government. No, so but we having the tie up with that is approved training provider under HRD Corp with more than 10 years of experience. Training provider also we tie up. So we offer a training provider under their names, using our trainers, outsourcing the trainers. So if your organization needs means, please approach us. Okay. Even as a students, yes, Miss Siti, and then other students as well. Okay. If your friends need any guidance means, but I cannot help you for examinations and that. I cannot help you for that assignment done and all. Okay. If you need help means, just please approach. We will give the guidance to you. Okay. That's it. Yes, please everybody turn on your camera. Let me take the session photo. Hi, Miss Noor Akila. Hi, Miss Siti. Hi, Miss Zara.
Hello, madam.
Young graduates. Okay. Learn. Okay, so I'm not against for Pythons and then one. Okay, so but I know about, because when I start my career for teaching for basic Python programming, and then I slowly move on to that visualization, and then I slowly move on to the data science. Now I move on to the data scientist level. So I know the path is a little bit struggling only, but once you struggle and then learn more, experience more, work more, you will better person. Okay. Yes, everybody please turn on your Okay. Mrs. Zara? Okay. Yeah. Hi, Mrs. Zara. Mr. Alex, Mr. Abdullah, Mr. Miss Ayman. Miss Asma, can you please turn on your camera? Okay, how was the training? Miss Siti, please unmute your mic and then talk to me. How was the training?
Okay, first of all, thank you so much, Madam, for 2 days of workshop.
Thank
It was very insightful and also like a revision for me because actually I did this sort of project during my like second year as sort of like that. So it was really a good revision for me.
you. Thank you so much, Miss Siti Noor. Okay. Yes, Miss Izza, any feedback?
Yes. Uh, Support. Thank you, Madam, for the session. It was really great and also very helpful for me.
Okay.
I just recently started to seek for a job. So I think it's a very helpful session for me.
Okay. Okay,
Thank you.
thank you so much. Okay, even we put a lot of NTWT new courses for a 2 hours course as well. Okay, please have a look for NTWT website and then search with the Swami. You can able to see lot of courses, especially for analytics. Let me focus for analytics only because this is the easiest one rather than developing the applications. So data is available, clean the data, do the analysis and then generate the report. So simple task, but it is a more valuable because so far our data is only for a I am a familiar specialist for doing the data in the format of files. Even you can track the voice and then go for analysis also available. In that concepts and all, you can get that artificial intelligence tool. A lot of artificial intelligence tools is available. Even ChatGPT, Gemini, they can upload your voice and then it will be go for do the summary and then do the analysis. Lot of opportunities which is available. The thing is, you can go and find opportunity. Okay, not only Python. Go with the you are not familiar for the that is especially for a program means go with the Excel and then analysis. Go with the Power BI. Power BI is a damn good environment. There is a simple application. Click and drag, you can do for analysis. That's it. That much flexibility which is available. But the future predictions again come to Python. They are still doing the project for future predictions and all, especially Power BI. Nowadays, Python versus Power BI integrations also which is available. Even Power BI also they can having the Copilot. That is a Microsoft artificial intelligence product. No worry about it. Okay, you can type the message and then send the message to Copilot. It will be giving the wonderful suggestions to you. Whatever suggestion it will be given to you, please verify once again because the numbers and then the informations and all you must verify once again before you share to anybody, before go for summarize. Human verification must needed. And then one more thing, don't ever share sensitive information to public AI tools. AI tools, how it will be work means getting the information from you and then go to storing their information to their database. From the database, they can define the patterns, send the response to you. This information which is shared to others as well. Okay, so that's why don't ever share your sensitive information in public AI tools. If you have the AI tools with the license one, fully secured means you can use. But keep it in your mind always, once you go for internet, there is no security. They are telling 100% is secure, this much is secure. But if we go for using a cloud storage, we are not having own cloud storage for Malaysia. Even India also, there is no cloud storage. Everything's go for a US, UK only. So, yes, of course, we cannot trust them, no? If for example, just to keep it, if your money with your packet, that is a safe. If the money is safely to somebody packet, means you cannot trust. That is a happen. So keep it in your mind always. If you go internet, that is not a secure one. If you go for keep it your a secret, sensitive information, means better to keep it in your hand only. Don't go ever store. Okay. Lot of securities nowadays they can having security issues. Okay, so we'll see how best we'll try to secure our information. We'll secure. Yes, yes, Miss Noor Akila. Any feedback?
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Hi. First of all, I want to say thank you.
Thank you.
For the knowledge is so beneficial, I believe. And for the feedback, I'm really interested in the training materials. Is easy to understand, and for that, I want to say thank you. I believe that well, my knowledge about Python improve.
Okay.
Thank you so much, madam.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, Miss Zara. Any feedback?
Hello, madam. So my feedback is similar to the rest of our classmates here. It's a
Okay.
good guide, easy to follow, and it's been great learning with you. Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you so much. Yes, anybody want to share your feedback? Miss Asma? Miss Asma? Mr. Ayman Hafiz? Mr. Abdullah? Mr. Alex, you want to share your feedback to me? No question, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. So, yes, give me some times. Later, I will share the attendance links along with the knowledge assessment to you. Just to fill up the attendance. Okay, give me 2 days times. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday, I will send that e-certificate via the email. Okay. So bye. Take care, everybody. See you soon. All the best for your career. Okay. Keep learning. Keep achieving. Keep to go and touch the sky. Okay. So bye. Take care, everybody. Thank you for once again joining this training.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye. 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 Take care.
Take care, ma'am.